Blast off to Richard Bland College. Land at RBC. Don't hesitate.
What's quacking, lads? It's King Duck 29 back again with another live balance full game walkthrough. This is part 16, stream 16. It's been a minute since we streamed. My sister got married over the weekend, so I took a couple days off. I did post the first ever official video on the channel. If you went ahead and missed that, go ahead and check it out. It will explain why our Power Nova is so much stronger and why I have another mount. Let's go ahead and reveal this mount to anybody who hasn't seen the video. Today, if you didn't watch part 15, we will be finishing off Winter Tusk and Hrundel Fjord and Nastrand. It is the last dungeon of Winter Tusk, and then we will be picking up in Celestia after that. We probably have to do some spell weaving stuff, at least get that, because it's now the new introduction to Celestia. I don't know if we will officially do that, but there are a couple things we got to do to start off the episode. We got to check our garden. We haven't checked that in a minute. Try to get to level 3. We also have to claim our timed rewards for Spellements. Let's go ahead and accept that. We get Divum's Resurgent for balance. Pigsy's a dub. Got to get that eventually. Okay, so we have a mark here. Let's go ahead and go to our house. We got to do the daily challenge and the...
Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location.
Spirit Spinner. Alright, cool. So now we got to go to our dorm and do the garden. And then we will go to Krakatopia to do that. And then we will pick up where the dungeon is. We have to get one more Trog for Zeke and the final dungeon. Oh yeah, stat review. We're still level 52. 2,765 health. 240 mana. 60 damage. 18 balance resist, 15 universal, 10 balance accuracy. We have 2 pierce thanks to the Clockwork Courser mount. 79 power pip, pretty much going to be getting a power pip the majority of the time. 41 arch mastery. Yeah, we have the Jewel of the Faint now. The Ring of the Wolf's Song. Still rocking that level 5 Heartsteel. Way too good not to. We might switch for the Wolf's Silver Claw. I'm not sure. I think we could get something a little bit better. Wand, still the Sky Iron Hasta. Alhazred's Consistent Clogs, level 40. Level 40 Grandfather Spider's Steady Raiment. And the Grandfather Spider's Steady Cowl, level 40. Pretty much will not be boosting up our gear until 8 more levels at Waterworks at this point. Don't really see a point. We'll be doing a Waterworks quest and then farming stream, and then we'll do Zigzag and the other level 60 dungeon, which is Elephant Tower and Wisteria. Let's see. Yeah, we are not having much luck with this garden. Look how close we are to level 3. Even with the gnome, we chose something that takes a little too long. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Let's go ahead and head to Krakatopia. Make sure I'm not in a busy realm for today's stream. We're in Kraken, we're good. We are good. We're in Kraken. We have to defeat a Spirit Spinner in the Dezit family tomb in Krakatopia, which is in the storm area. I'm guessing it's probably a death enemy. I don't know. But yeah, last time you guys heard from me was actually in an episode on the channel where we boosted up Power Nova's Spellements and got this mount here. Last stream we were really grinding through Winter Tusk, and we're gonna finish that off today, which is pretty exciting. But yeah, took some time off to enjoy my sister's wedding. Was pretty epic, not going to lie. It's pretty epic. Alright, just gotta wait for this to open up for us. There we go. I also saw Thunderbolts with my friends yesterday night, and that movie was peak fiction. If you're a Marvel fan, or honestly, just any fan, this movie really touches with the heart, pulls on the heartstrings. Where the hell am I going? Alright, up here. But yeah, it's a really good movie. I definitely rank it in my top 5 Marvel movies for sure. That's probably just a me thing though. I have no clue what I'm actually doing here. Spirit spinners. We're just gonna kind of walk around until we see them. Oh, they're spiders. I don't know why I thought they'd be ghost. Whatever. Alright, go, 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 go. We're not gonna be able to get a judgment off. Yeah, that's alright. We didn't even pull a judgment. 435. We are just going to blade up and make sure we are able to kill. Weather damages shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this will kill. Get cooked, spirit spinners. Give me that gold for doing the daily rewards. We're getting closer to the crowns. Bang. Yeah, a little bit of an overkill. It's quite alright. Alright, and there it is.
Your gravulum badge is giving me a red reading.
400 gold
Significant
for today.
Hecron concentrations. Very well.
Let's grab this health wisp, not get pulled. Make sure we have a load of monstrouses for the final dungeon. We have 15. How much gold do we have? Alright, we are going to take a trip to the Arcanum and get some more monstrouses before we do Nastrad, because if y'all know anything about that dungeon, it is quite hard. So we're gonna need more monstrouses just to be safe, and for the beginning of Celestia until we get trained actual monstrous. So we'll probably only buy like 30, give us like 45. That should be enough to get us through with the part. I think it's the floating land that gives us what we need. And oh, this person bought the Clockwork Courser too. Pretty epic. Yeah, it's a pretty good mount. Alright, visit castle, top rated, Arcanum apartment. Now you just leave. Little tutorial for people that want to buy monstrouses. Go ahead and waddle our way over to the librarian. And here you go. Bada bing, bada boom. He sells monstrous. You can also get them in Celestia, but this is just a little bit easier. You can also get Gargantuan, but it's I don't know what level you have to be to actually use Gargantuan. But you can use monstrous at level 1. So, whoops. Yeah, you can use monstrous at level 1, so it's really not like a huge deal. That might be the last time we buy monstrous. You can also buy Fortify, Enfeeble, whatever you want. If you're a Storm, maybe Enfeeble might be worth it with the accuracy issue. If you're a Death, you can get Scarecrow. I don't think you can get Force Lord here, which kind of sucks for life, but oh wow, they have 7 pip rebirth. That's rare, because now it's an 8 pip spell. Whatever. Alright, yeah, this guy's doing it. Marcelo, he's probably like level 30 something, 40 something, 42. Yeah, what a legend. Doing the same thing we are. I mean, it's the best way to quest efficiently, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit team up for the final dungeon in Winter Tusk. Once we finish this, we will be done. Let me go ahead and look up where the trogs are. That way I know where the last one is. Okay, it's at the last fight, so once we beat the last fight, we'll have to grab it. Roger that. Caitlin Griffin Blade. Level 126 balance. Oh, she's got a pretty good raid pet with Epic Awesome. Yeah, she's got the Waterworks robe. Bum 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 bum. Who's this? This would be helpful to have. We're gonna rearrange our deck when we know our team, because I don't know who to give blades to. I don't know what school we're gonna be giving blades to. So that's something. Kimiko F. So we have Kimiko F, us, hopefully one other. But for now, let's go ahead and situate our deck real quick. Let's give a 170 death. Awesome. So let's go ahead and oh wait, who left? Okay. Let's go ahead and add this real quick. And yeah, and a feint with our blade and blade storm, and depending on the levels that are there, we will what am I looking for? Blade storm, that's what I'm looking for. Make sure I got some blades to give people, feints to feint people, and then I'll rearrange my deck here in a bit. Hopefully we at least have one more person. That would really help us out a lot. If that 170 death would come back, that'd be clutch. Oops, did not mean to go in there. Yeah, did not mean to do that. It looks like it's gonna be me and this myth. So the myth will be the hitter. Which is cool. Myth can hit. Myth is like the third or second, but it's back and forth from second and third best hitter. So, and balance is a pretty good buffing school, so I'll be able to buff Kimiko up to get us in a good spot. All right. Wait for Kimiko to load in.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Bonnie or Stormroar sent my warband into these caverns to capture the Coven after they attacked Rundle Fjord. We were quickly ambushed and split up. My warriors are scattered throughout all their...
Oh no, they're already starting to fight. Don't get pulled, Noah. Gotta help them. Yeah, we're just gonna blade her up. Higher level than us. And balance is pretty good at buffing, so. See her stats real quick. Has the same damage as us. Resistance is good. Accuracy is really good because I think she has 100% accuracy. Crit rating, which is good. And 81 power pip. Really good stuff. Are you hitting? Is the question. I will blade you. hoping she'll just Orthrus is kind of the thing that I'm hoping would happen. Dragon. Okay, you hit it? If she hits, I'll just follow up with Sandstorm. We can kill. Okay, new plan. Blade myself, and we are going to AoE. New plan. We are not individually hitting everyone in this dungeon. That is not happening. That is not the plan. We did not need to do that much damage to a mob. New plan. I blade up, I kill. I don't think I kill with one blade, but I have to try. I will just use my blades on myself. If that's gonna be the game plan, it's not worth it. She can save up for the boss hit, and I'll just take out the mobs with the AoEs.
You find the rune carving tools, but
New
only
plan.
one of the runes you need is here.
That's cool.
That's bad news, losing the other 3 runes. I'm sure the Coven has them. It seems you won't need those rune carving tools for a while, but do not lose them.
I'm stuck. There we go.
This has got to be Doolin's hammer. It looks very heavy.
I'm not gonna break it until you get back over here.
You use Doolin's hammer to strike the icy wall, breaking it into tiny pieces.
I believe in you. I believe you can make it come this way. It's all good. We can beat this guy quick. Oh, the crit. That's clutch. That's big damage. That's big damage. I don't think I kill. Anyways, we gotta blade anyways. I'll blade both of us. Okay, if you have frog, we can kill. Actually, do I try a sandstorm here? Yeah, let's do it. We already enchanted it. Let's see. Well, at least kill the first guy. We'll see how much a sandstorm does here. Okay, we didn't do enough damage there. If she has another frog or a Orthrus, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm going to blade her with a balance blade so I keep my pips up so I can eventually power Nova. Okay. Whoa, oh, earthquake, perfect. Triple bladed earthquake, that will kill. Earthquake, Orthrus, and okay. Let's dip before we get pulled.
The Coven has promised me a world of ice. Should I keep this rune from you, you cannot prevail.
Okay. Good, I went first. Nice. I think I start with a blade storm. Give us both blades. This is gonna hurt because I don't have shields. But that is also really nice. But we gotta kill fast. Definitely gotta keep that. I want to keep the feint, but I don't know if I should blade her or not. Because I really cannot afford to... Okay, why are we doing that? No. Yep, okay. She's gonna use her blade with her wanted. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and throw some feints on. If we need to heal soon, we will. Yeah, I think I'm just done blading her. I'll use my spirit blade on her, but I'm not gonna hit with single hits and wanteds. When I could blade up and just AoE. Orthrus. Okay, cool. I'll blade her. See, I'm just gonna wait till she hits the blade. That's probably the best strategy. The minion with the trap is definitely dead. Should be, at least. Okay, cool. This is gonna hurt if he crits. Oh yeah, I might be dead here, lads. We're not doing 1,000 with that. I have to wait another round. Hope he starts hitting her. There we go.
You find the second of the runes on the ground after defeating Coolgrim.
It's good to... I was parted from the...
Look at that XP. Oh, this is the second time they've done this. They're getting less XP. Get the horn.
This is
Got it.
clearly Hawk's horn. It feels magical, charged with power.
Let me add judgment to this. Where are XP spells? They're right there. Let me add some more monstrous. What else do we have? I don't know, man. I don't know what else to
You
add.
blow the horn, and it causes the ice to shake and begin to fall.
Yeah, trying to heal up my character.
How did you...
Alright, let's rock all the way over here. See if I can make it in time. Okay, so we got a guy with 6,000 health. That is quite a bit. So we are going to go ahead and faint. I think double faint Orthrus would definitely kill. Dang, the crits are killing me. I think I risk another feint. I think it's worth it. If they Orthrus, they can kill with double feint. Oh, two same blades, I don't know. No, it's a double-edged sword because when I'm getting hit hard. This on me? It's on her. Okay. What's the game plan here? Ortherish or what? Blade. Okay, I'm gonna blade you again. And you should be able to kill next turn. Just please do not Ortherish. I mean, please do Ortherish. Do not Medusa. Ortherish is to play here for sure. Okay. Ortherish, awesome. And I'll follow up and hit the boss. So she doesn't have a fizzle chance, which is nice. Ortherish, yes. Please tell me this is still an AoE, even though it was the pet one. Please. Yes! Didn't even need cleanup. Let's go. This is what I like to see here.
Thelic drops the third missing rune.
Okay. Now we have to defeat the frost trolls. Which, this isn't an issue. Do not need feint. Blade Storm. Unless... yeah, I don't have Sandstorm. Blade Storm. Bum, bum, bum. Ortherish, sick. Nice. We're gonna level, boys. We're gonna level, lads. Find flute. Oh.
Now to use the flute and see if you can get past the root wall. You play the flute and the root wall parts.
You may have gotten this far, but here is where you stop. My magic has ensnared Doolin's warband to my will.
got the most health? The life person. Go ahead and put a blade there. Or a feint there, I said blade. I'm pretty sure there's only one more fight after this, and it's the last fight. Could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Yes, okay, that's actually really good. Okay. Let's go ahead and balance blade. Save our pips. Alright, we need to heal. Alright, let's see what Orthrus does here. I'm hoping it takes out the life person so she doesn't heal. That's why I put a feint on her. And boost on 2. Oh, it took out all of them. That's awesome.
Upon defeat, Atre's spell breaks, and Doolin's company are freed from their ensorcelment.
Grab some of this health. Look at that XP. Carve the Y ruins.
You have fought well, you meddling wizard. And it is clear that Grandmother Raven has a claw in this. Still, you cannot stop the coming of the Everwinter. The Ice Titan Ymir will wake and bring an age of eternal cold! With the power of the Covenant at my command, I call upon the sons of Ymir, the Ice Titan, to stop you!
Alright, so they don't have that much health, but they cheat. So that is one problem here. They do cheat. So we're going to go ahead and blade. I don't know their cheats, though. That's the thing. And then we also have to remember they get the Trog after this. Tag, I'm it. So I think we can only hit the guy who's it. I think we can AoE and one-shot them, though. But I think I can only feint the dude who's it. So I'm going to feint him next. I don't remember what the side effect is if he don't do that. Or don't. Oh my gosh, a minus 65. Okay, that minus 65 is kind of annoying. I didn't plan for that. I could always judgment it off. Oh, it's the dude with the lowest health, though. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm going to blade Kimiko, though. Minus 90. Okay, we're just gonna have to hit multiple times. That might just be the move. I forgot about the shields. I should have looked up their heat cheats. Okay. I mean, you could earthquake. I would wait. Wait for an Ortherus. Uh-oh. I fainted him. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Wrong, brother, I'm it. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Nice crit. Okay, so the dude with the shield is definitely alive. Don't really have anything to do. Now where did my brothers go? If this is a scarecrow, we're in trouble. Oh, hopefully this isn't Bugile. I'm gonna heal her. Not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Please don't kill us. Dang, he's gonna get some health back. Actually, does this drain? Please be not vampire. Okay, I don't think it drains. But he crit and has a blade. She might be dead. She might be dead. Ooh, not good. The credit card spell. Hold on. No. You're supposed to be healing. Hey! We won!
Ah! You have defeated the Coven, destroyed our power, and thwarted our scheme! It is time to flee!
Bro, is Coal
You have
Shadow
stopped
Song
the four
loses
sons of the
again.
Ice Titan, and now you must renew the spell upon their father, Ymir.
Alright, before we grab the seal, we gotta get the Trog. Use Austri's seal. Use Sudri's seal, which is right here. Use Vestri's seal.
You place the golden seals before Ymir, and their presence calms the Ice Titan's sleep. After a moment, it is clear that the Ice Titan will not awaken, and the threat of the Everwinter is over.
Hey!
You have done it. Use the teleporter and Jotun to come back to the entrance.
Talk to Grandmother Raven in Rundle Fjord. And we also leveled. Clutch, 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 clutch. Level 53 hype. And I think we have to talk to Zeke. Yep. Is there a portal or something I can use? Yes. Alright. Back out to the exit. We did that in 58 minutes, plus the daily reward challenges and stuff like that. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. And we're level 53, heading into Celestia.
The Ice Titan slumbers once more, and the Coven's power is broken utterly. You've done it. Won a victory that all the kings, thanes, and heroes in Grizzleheim could not achieve.
Teeny Titan Toppler.
You are welcome throughout this realm, but now is the time to tell your headmaster Ambrose what you have done. Speak to Balder Goldpaws. He will return you to Wizard City, where you can continue your magical studies. You are Grizzleheim's greatest ally and a true friend, and I will watch over you always.
Alright, so what we gotta do is go to the Northgard, talk to Zeke, port back here, and then talk to Balder. That's the strategy. Because I don't feel like coming back to Grizzleheim to talk to Zeke again. We're gonna go straight to Diego to start the learning of dang, everybody got the Clockwork Courser. It's that good.
I knew I could count on you. You found them all!
You already know, Zeke. You already know. Winter Tusk Explorer. Back to Winter Tusk. Now, this way. Yeah, Winter Tusk definitely caught us up. We were like level 47 when we came here, and now we're level 53. So we definitely had some levels to help us get back on track to be prepared for Celestia. So let's talk to Balder.
Are you ready to depart? Next stop, Wizard City.
Bring us to Old Town, I guess? Yeah. Alright, we're back to Wizard City, just like that. And let's see, I don't think I'm in Kraken anymore. I am not. Let's go ahead and go to... yeah. A less populated realm. We used a minion, but that's okay. Had to. I wasn't gonna redo that whole dungeon. Ah, let's get it. We didn't die either, which was nice. Now that just shows how much difference the also, we're gonna train Mighty Zoe up to adult today. I think that's a smart idea. Train her up to adult. That way I know if I need to hatch again, which I probably will have to hatch again. Because we're trying to get a good pet.
My goodness,
You say the Coven was attempting to awaken the Ice Titan himself? Unbelievable. You've accomplished so much in Grizzleheim. All of the professors here are impressed with your work.
Wizard101 crowns.
I'll speak to Mr. Lincoln about getting you some extra credit.
Y'all saw that. The XP in that world is actually insane. The next main quest we have is to talk to Diego. Yeah. For Arch Mastery. So yeah. We'll do that, but we do want to train our pet a little. Get him a little bit up there. Switch pets real quick to Mighty Zoe to train Zoe up to adult, because we need a better pet. Need a better pet, definitely. For sure need a better pet. We're already starting out strong. 40 something. No, that's the time. Crap, we're at 30 snacks. We're not starting off strong. It's alright. We got more time. Yeah, we're at 40 snacks. We need to get to like 70 to get perfect. Gotta get 80. I have an idea to make this pet training a little bit more interesting, because we still have to get to 25 games, unfortunately. Let me set that up real quick. Plan on making this a little bit more interesting. What is happening? Lads, I have no snacks. What is happening here? lads. I'm gonna lose connection. Watch. Okay, I have a couple snacks. That start was horrendous. Did you see that? Let's see if we can recover. It's gonna be a close one. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like not registering. I don't know. There's nothing we can do. That registers though. We get frozen now. Whatever. We're gonna take the L on this one. Honestly, the strategy might just be to sit around and do nothing. Let the timer run out every time. But yeah, we beat Winter Tusk. We're gonna be starting Arc 2. Technically, Winter Tusk is Arc 2, but it's not like an official like main storyline. But it does have some very important plot points. The side worlds do.
Don't limit your potential. Don't hesitate. Embrace the challenge. Blast off to Richard Bland College. Here, you'll find the giant potential that lies within you. Apply today.
Mario Kart Wii music is elite, lads. You didn't know. That's all really the music I use in this channel. If you're not a Mario Kart Wii gamer, I don't know what you're doing. Actually, what we're gonna do is mark a location here. Not do what I just did. See if we have better pet snacks on our other wizards. Problem is I don't know what is good, so I don't know what to transfer over. That is the problem. Seems pretty decent. Already frozen yogurts. Okay. I think the best option here is to go back to our wizard, and we don't have any good snacks. That's okay. Alright.
Every great journey begins with a giant
It was an absolute waste
step.
of time.
At Richard Bland College, that step can transform your life.
Time, lad. A waste
So,
of time.
don't hesitate.
double volcano. Elite team, lads. This is gonna get us through this pen training. Why is my wizard here? Last second. That's unfortunate. I realize the amount of time we wait, we can just wait and not get clocks and get the points for actually helping us. Yeah, look at that, we got 3. Let's just do 11. Fun. I cannot wait till I can skip the games. Just feed my pets snacks. It will be so epic and cool. It would be freaking cool. It would. It would be so freaking epic. We did it. Oh, what weird one to No. 14 out of 25. We're almost there, lads. This is probably the most boringest content ever, but it's part of the whole game walk. We will start Celestia today. I promise. I did not mean to pick that 10 seconds up. Get destroyed.
Welcome to college. You can be whoever you want to be here. Can you?
I'm Benny.
Carmen.
I'm Amanda Knox's cousin. How the freshman ladies treat me. Any hotties?
Carmen's gonna get night one.
What the hell is this, lads?
Either you're a dude who f***s.
I'm trying to find some good music, lads. Mario Kart Deluxe music. Oh my gosh, lads. Help. We're 5 games away from adult on this character, or on this pet. That's what we'll do. We'll do 5 more games. We're not gonna do the other one. We'll wait for the other pet for that. Because this pet will probably fail. And even if it doesn't fail, we're gonna hatch with it. Because the stats aren't all the way up. Back here, Ghost. It's not worth it. We screwed ourselves by chasing that ghost. No, we didn't. We have hope. Go, go, go. Get 70. Go, 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 go. Yeah, look at that. We got 70. 17 out of 25. Look how close we are. We're less than 5 games away if we keep using the right snacks. Get 4. So close, lads. They're continuing on with the story. Boring pet training will almost be done. For this stream. this. Let's do this. If we get a perfect 4 this game, I think we can do it this time. If my math is correct. We can finish this pet, get it to adult that we can hatch with the beginning. We can continue grinding this story. Split the defenders. Mighty Zoe's going. Go, 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 go. Get 70 snacks. The fate of the universe counts on it. We have a good pace here. We have a good pace. Go, 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 go. We have good pace. We have good pace. Good pace. We're gonna
My
need a
oldest
speed
daughter,
boost or
Camilla,
something.
2 days old,
No,
she had to
we're
have
getting
open
an
heart
ad.
surgery. All of
Not
a
good,
sudden,
not
she's
good. We gotta
on
power
5
through the
different
ads,
medications,
lads. We
but
gotta
our
power
ex
through the
is
ads.
saving a lot of money.
We have
So
to get
it puts
70 on
less
this
stress
one.
on our household,
Ad,
and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Save up to 80% on your prescriptions
Get out of
with
here,
GoodRx.
ad.
Download the free
Get
app.
out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're so close. Go, 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 go. Dodge this. We don't need it.
This story starts with a murder.
Alright. Alt tab.
The whole thing
Get
would have
outta
ended
here,
there
ad.
too, if private
Get outta
investigator
here.
Jack Bergen had just.
Alright, we got 71, so this might be good enough for Mighty Zoe to become an adult. After this, we still have a little bit to do there. Yes! We get Balance Giver. Yes, 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 yes. This is perfect to hatch with. Yes! Doesn't have the stats, but this is good. Yes. 2 of the damage talents I want. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, Mighty Zoe. Good stuff. Alright, now we have our mark here. We go to the commons. No, we should have went to the other dude. Whatever. We'll go to him now. We gotta sell stuff at the bazaar. We'll keep the music on for that, but once we start the story again, we'll take it off. Oh, man. We also gotta buy potions. Still don't have loyalty points yet. Sell as much as I can. I can't sell most of this stuff. Oh, I'm right now. Sell this. I'm trying to get as much gold as possible. We don't have enough to hatch yet, but that's okay. We have Mighty Zoe locked. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta buy potions. We are going to work on getting to Celestia. So there is a new introduction quest to Celestia, and I'm pretty sure you have to go to the Blended Grove to do it. But you also have to do the tutorial for Arch Mastery. We already know how to use Arch Mastery. We've been using it to use Spiritual Tribunal pretty early on into the walkthrough. But hey, we are going to go ahead and do it because we have to. Everybody has to. So we got to talk to Diego. I think there might be 2 things we have to do for Diego here. Let's find out.
Ah, young wizard. The faculty lounge practically thrums with tales of your victory. A student has bested a professor. A villainous professor. Ha-ha! Impressive. Your defeat of Malastair proves your unusual talent for your chosen school. Thus has Bartleby requested you be taught Archmastery. With this training, you can channel any mystical energy to generate pips of specific magical alignments. These pips enable you to call on a greater variety of spells. Enter the arena, and I will teach you how it is done.
Now that your dueling skills have improved, it is time for me to take your training further than ever. I am ready to teach you if you are willing to listen. Decide for yourself if you are ready to improve.
Alright, we'll do that after. I don't want it to glitch out by going into the arena twice, so we're gonna wait. This is the Arch Mastery tutorial you have to do after beating Malastair.
As you know, you a yellow. You can
we know how to
cast
do it, so we're just gonna
with
skip
a power pip.
through it real quick.
Then you will receive your
speed
first
through it as fast
Archmastery
as
school
possible.
pip. Ha ha! Try it now. Well done! Now, on your next turn, you will generate a new type of pip. Let us pass this round and see. You see? A pip for a new school. Easily. This new... You now meet the pip requirements for a whole new card. Play it at once.
Tutorial.
Impressive as always, young one. The spell will use the
Dang, bro, we
fewest
gained a
pips
pip
possible.
for everyone with
Only
balance.
if the cost is an odd number. Cast this. This is because
No, we got
the
balance
spell
too.
and see for yourself.
Where's that fire? I can't tell. What should we use, lads? We just use Skeleton Pirate. Let's use Elephant. It's the highest pips. Let's use Elephant.
Expertly done. Ha ha. Now, these are worth 2. The frequency with which you you can all.
All right. We're stuck. We're stuck, lads. Oh, sort of combat. All right, cool. Yeah. Fire.
Now, let us see what else we can do with school peeps.
Oh, shoot.
Some spells require peeps of specific schools to cast. During combat, you currently do not have any school peeps to cast this spell. So, switch your Archmastery to the correct school now. Then pass this turn.
Right,
so
so
you
we
can generate the correct peep.
So we switched it to Mech.
Ah, but you still did not generate a school peep this turn. This is... Thus, they receive this school. This bubble shows your progress. Let us speed things along for now. I shall simply give you an appropriate school pip so you can cast that spell, huh?
Okay.
One last lesson. Some spells are so interwoven with the threads of magic. They require multiple specific school
A lot of balance
pips.
spells will do this.
See if you can use Archmastery to cast this spell and win the battle.
So we need a ice pip. So we're gonna wait for an ice pip. And we need a storm pip. That's pretty much how it works. And then now, we can just wait another turn, but a fire pip would help. Because it's a fire spell. There we go. If we got a fire pip, we could just use it as a fire spell, so it works.
Brilliant work, young one. Ha! Come.
Okay, now let's switch this back to balance so I don't mess myself up. Talk to Diego again.
Archmastery is a lot to take in, I know. But the versatility it offers you should prove invaluable. Allow me to give a jewel to improve your Archmastery rating. Socket it to give yourself an edge against your foes. And you may need it soon, as Professor Baelstrom has requested your assistance in some personal matter. Please, go see him at once.
Let's go ahead and do arrow to the knee.
Now let's...
This is just a basic tutorial that I put off for a while.
Outstanding! Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson. At your current... Before we witness a critical...
Okay, so this is the
let's examine a
critical...
normal spell.
This is the
Cast
critical
Storm's Elan
tutorial.
and take note of its damage.
Because since we're going to Celestia, this is when critical technically started. But we just went through a world of Winter Tusk where criticals happened all the time. Once we hit level 60, we'll get some crit block and critical with Waterworks gear and stuff. So not too worried about it right now.
Storm's Elan did its typical amount of damage. Now, cast the spell again, and this round we will see the spell critical. Remarkable! Storm managed, but do not cast this spell and observe the block. A block prevents a successful crit. And now... Cast this spell and watch for armor piercing. Did you see that? Some of this... let's cast a Star School spell. Cast Amplify now. Amplify increases the damage. Click on the act, and now click on the Fire Cat. Finally. Let's cast a moon school
Polymorph.
Cast
The ones
the
no one
polymorph
ever
gauntlet.
uses. Oh, man.
Now finish the puppet with a taco toss.
Taco Tuesday.
Excellent! You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I will give you this humble gift. A simple...
Alright. The Vicious Helm. What does that look like? Celestia gear. Gives a little bit of critical. Alright. But Hailstrom Baelstrom needs us. He has summoned us to aid him in something. Let's see if this has to do with Celestia. Or maybe the Blended Grove or something. I have no idea actually, to be honest with you. But that's okay. Okay, let's go to Baelstrom. See what's up, Baelstrom.
Ah, there you are, young student. I have a most urgent matter to discuss with you. A friend of mine has gone missing. Or, well, his latest correspondence is late, which I realize seems an innocuous enough event. But Thurston Plunkett is as punctual as a clock. That being said, I can't cancel my classes to go check on him myself, but perhaps our best student can be entrusted with the task. Splendid! Plunkett lives in a manor in Regent Square. Check in on him, would you? And if he is well, thump him on the head for making me worry.
I don't remember going to a house in Regent Square. I think they changed up the spell quest a little bit, but I could be wrong. This is my first time doing it since Selenopolis came out, so I'm finding it out as we go. Don't even know if we truly go to Selenopolis or not. Or maybe this is the actual spell, like, quest to get to Celestia, and I'm just dumb. That could also be a possibility. Yep, definitely do not remember this.
You sure no one's coming?
Positive. Been watching the house for days. Ain't no one come or gone. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, this is new. This has to be new. Fire and
Who's
storm.
that?
It's just some kid. Get him!
Yeah, I ain't no kid. I'm Balcor Sanddust. Okay, these guys don't have too much health. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Blade up. Why'd they jump up so
What
high?
the blazes is going on in... Thieves!
Uh-oh. Leggett!
All right then, child. What do you have to say for yourself? Uh-huh. Yes. I see. You don't say. Thurston Plunkett. I have no idea who that is. But if he has been missing for days, we must locate him. Very well. Let us inspect this house for clues.
Okay. Let's inspect the house for clues.
What a peculiar object. It doesn't look Marlebonian. There's a note. Plunkett, my good man. This is but a small sample of what we found in Celestia. We need your expertise here post-haste. Celestia? Never heard of it. But that monogram, it's from the Spiral Geographic Society. We have our lead. Come along, child. The Spiral Geographic Society is a group of scholars dedicated to discovering the spiral in the name of Her Majesty Queen Victorgia. Their headquarters are just down the street. Let's go.
See? Nobody home this time. Easy pickings.
Halt! Thieves!
I need to stop listening to you.
Stop right there. Don't make me blow my whistle. Hey! I'll be right back, wizard.
I don't know any military secrets. I'm just an editor. I know commas.
Oh, your fear. It smells so sweet. Did you really think you could plumb forgotten depths and find no shadows? But the shadows were there. The shadows were waiting. The shadows were hungry. And you smell so sweet.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
We gotta help the editor. But of course, these guys are balanced, so we got to spiritual tribunal both of them. 900, not too shabby. I think we might be able to do that. Let's find out.
The Umbra Legion has no need of turns.
Oh wow, they're bringing up the Umbra Legion already. So they're making this more Morganth related early on, which is really good because Celestia doesn't bring up Morganth until the very end. Oh, don't do it, bro. Okay, I thought he was weaknessing. Okay, let's hit him again. Let's see, we're gonna hit Myth. That's what I guess. Let's hope it does enough to kill.
The Umbra Legion has no need of turns.
He's just gonna keep sandstorming? It's a pretty weak cheat, to be honest with you. The Umbra Legion has no need for turns. Alright, we're gonna hit death. Myth.
What is this? It doesn't smell of fear. It doesn't smell at all. Could it be? Ah, yes. The flimsy bravado of the hero. She enjoys crushing those. Carry on, then. Sail the forgotten seas. Find her if you can. Let the last thing you ever see be the Umbra Queen Resurgent!
Hurry, friend. Let us get out of here.
Yeah, that's not gonna be the last thing we see. We're gonna cook Morganth. Let's talk to the editor.
Shadow Weavers. That's what those monsters called themselves. They were quite keen to learn the military deployments of our Celestia expedition. Oh yes, the lost world of Celestia. We found it through good old-fashioned sky travel and sent a team. And in return, they sent a distress signal. Most distressing, that. I was trying to investigate further when those wretched bugs nabbed me. Thurston Plunkett? Why, he's leading the team, and likely in some danger given that distress call. Alas, we haven't a ship ready for sail. But legends tell us wizards of old could craft a key to the Celestian world door. So perhaps one of your professors at that academy could help you.
Back to Baelstrom.
Celestia? Oh my, that's an old name, wizard. One fraught with legend and tragedy. Said to be the home of a strange people who channeled the sun, the moon, and the stars until one day we opened the world door and floodwaters greeted us. Nobody knows what happened, just that a dark energy pervaded those waters. An unnatural force that spread a primal terror to all who felt it. And Plunkett is there now, amidst these Shadow Weavers and the so-called Umbra Queen. We must find and extricate him. Do you feel up to it? Top marks, then! I think I can patch together an old spiral key. Though it may take some time, I'll send it straight to the headmaster when it's ready. In the meantime, there is some additional training that might aid you in this unusual battleground. Do you recall the Altar of the Fang? Quite right! Your adventures in Krakatopia inspire them to resume their old work in interweaving magical schools. One of their scholars, Rafat, the teacher, requested Ravenwood's aid in these pursuits, and I can think of no better volunteer. Find him in the Oasis while I work on this key.
Alright, so we do have to go to, I don't know if we'll go to Selenopolis or the Blended Grove. I've never been, to be honest with you. Even with my higher level wizards, because they were higher when you didn't have to do that. So I never actually went. So this will be my first time seeing it. We're not going to spell weave unless we have to, because I don't know what school to do. If we do not know what school to do, we'll probably do Storm, because it gives like bleeds and stuff, I think. Not positive if it does that for balance, but I think it might give a prism, which could be actually pretty nice. So let's find this guy. Oh, this guy's cool.
Ah, wizard. Krakatopia has thrived since your defeat of the hated Tuts. Did you ever find the Krakonomicon? Yes, it is for the best that tome is lost, I think, but the other labors of the Fang still have merit, like balance magic. We invented a new school of magic by blending and fusing the existing mystical streams. A difficult task, but also a dated one. It's time to see what else we can do. How else we can intermingle the magical schools and what new disciplines we can create. We should not be bound by ancient law. We should make new law. And there's but one place we can do it, where we forged balance magic to begin with. Come, wizard, take the boat over there to the remote city of Selenopolis. I'll meet you and guide you to the Blended Grove.
What a beast. Alright, so we're going to the... This is going to be my first time ever going to Selenopolis. So this should be pretty interesting here. Yeah, see, I haven't even had the area loaded in yet.
My goodness, this symbol in the upper... You won't be able to enter that area until the transfer is complete.
This is the first time ever seeing it.
Welcome, Wizard, to the home of the Lunamaries, the followers of the moon, Selenopolis. Many years ago, Manders and Crocs, disinterested in the constant warring with the Tuts, escaped here under the auspices of the mysterious Moon King. Using the blended magics of this unique nexus, they remain protected but isolated, building a community and traditions all their own. Oh, worry not for the stairs. The children of the moon are wary but peaceful. Visitors are allowed, just rare. Now follow me to the Blended Grove.
Now, we can't do the story here, I don't believe. But we can do the spell weaving. These are some of the new spells. Storm, Fire, Ice, Life, and Myth. Balance one is like a little chameleon thing. Whoa. I've only seen this online. The new trees. Here's the balance one, Harmony. I don't think I can talk to her yet. What is this? Death, Morrison, Surge, Viv is Life, Charlie is Fire, Old Sage is Myth, and Crystal's gotta be Ice. Wow. Let's talk to Raft.
There are places in the spiral where magic is more potent, owing to a convergence of the ley lines, the invisible branches of the world tree. It is in these places spell trees are more likely to grow and where rare applications of magic can be attempted. This grove is one of the more unique of these places, a spot where the 6 fundamental schools of magic intersect and the spell trees are interwoven. This is where the Order of the Fang will be reborn into a think tank devoted to magic weaving, to intersecting the schools of magic. I hope you will be willing to help, but first we must expand upon your knowledge of the schools and their interactions. Enter the training grounds, and I will teach you of the magic wheel.
I think they're gonna teach us Rochambeau, which I'm not even familiar with.
Magic schools are more than just raw energy that can sometimes conflict. The specific applications of that energy give each school unique tactics and abilities to diminish foes or empower the wielder. Those interactions are far more complex. As you can see, the Storm School focuses on charms that help the user, while the Death School uses weaknesses to debilitate foes. And the other schools, too, have their own focuses. But let us explore these tactics with a more practical instruction.
Okay. Hopefully my deck is good for this, or are they gonna give me a deck?
For this exhibition, you will be a Death Wizard, your magic temporarily altered with the power of the Blended Grove. As a necromancer, yours is the power to weaken or dispel with what we call harmful charms. Try hindering the life elemental. As you see, the life creature cast a heal over time spell, while Myth cast a trap that will increase the damage you take from its attacks. Now, you could leave the weakness you cast and let it do its work, or you could play a gambit and put the weakness to greater use. Gambits sacrifice charms, wards, or overtimes to produce an even greater effect. This card, for example, will remove your weakness and replace it with an even more powerful, harmful effect. See it for yourself.
All right.
Ah, you see? Your gambit was successful, but so was the myth elementals. Gambit cards still have some benefit, even should you be unable to pay for the gambit itself. Take this card, for instance.
250 damage or 2 charms for 500.
It requires 2 harmful charms to activate its secondary effect, but even without those, it will still damage the foe. Try it now.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out this because I'm not super familiar with gambits.
Not bad, but if you could only consume 2 charms, allow me. Now, watch as your new ally here cast the charms you need to trigger a gambit. It doesn't matter where these harmful charms come from. They still work to trigger your gambits. Try the same spell again. Much better. You must decide when it is best to wait and build up to a full gambit, or when a more immediate, if lesser attack is enough. Wonderful work, my young friend. You have learned gambits and the tactics specific to each school. This is but your first step into a wider world. Into what we call the Magic Wheel. These are the true interactions of all schools. Magic isn't as simple as fire beats ice. No, the schools each counter each other's tactics. Fire melts the ice, yes, but also warps the tales of myth, while ice freezes the waters of storm and weathers weakening death. Storm drowns life and fire both, while life subverts the pitfalls of myth and heals from fire's burns. Myth, likewise, outlives death and breaks through ice's entrenchments. Death then comes for storm and life alike. And balance, our creation, is all things. The center of the wheel, able to enhance or diminish any school, but with less potent effect. Come, let us try another bout, so I may demonstrate all this for you. For this demonstration, you shall use the methods of ice, the school of helpful wards, shields, and absorbs, defensive effects that benefit you. You face enemies of fire and storm. Together, these 3 are the elemental schools, the outer wheel, while myth, life, and death are the inner wheel of spirit. Do you remember ice's relation to fire and storm? Cast your shield now. Each school casts their preferred tactic. Ice, its shield. Storm, its helpful charm. And fire, its damage over time spell. Which means the storm elemental has stumbled right into your grasp. For ice can consume the helpful charms of storm to their benefit. This spell will remove the blade from the storm creature and cast a shield for you to withstand the fire attack. Well done, but remember, as ice freezes storm, so too does fire melt ice. The fire elemental used your own tactics against you. If you limit yourself exclusively to your own school, you will always be disadvantaged. But with the benefit of Arch Mastery and the Blended Grove, you are not so inhibited. And what school can douse fire's flames? This storm card is called a clear. Much like a gambit, it can exchange one effect for another. But whereas gambits sacrifice effects that benefit you, clears remove effects enemies cast upon you or themselves. See for yourself. That storm spell cleared that onerous damage over time spell and gave you a blade. Now, put it to use. Excellent, but remember, just as schools counter each other, so too can they enhance each other. This we call synergy. If you look at the magic wheel, you see that storm counters fire and life, but it can synergize with connected schools, life and death. Similarly, life synergizes with storm and fire. It is these complex relationships the Order of the Fang hopes to explore in more detail. I'll explain back in the Grove.
So does balance just synergize with all of them?
This grove and these interwoven spell trees are where we hope to explore magic, its synergies, its counters and influences. You may join us here and choose a second school as an area of focus to weave into your own. The choice is yours. Each school has its own benefits, as we discussed. Is that not so, my friends?
Balance complements, it sharpens, it dulls. A whiz that uses it ain't easily cold.
Ah, yes, myth. You know, I once knew a conjurer. Steve was his name. An expert in traps and summons. Never could take the heat. Or leaves.
Attention! Death lurks around every corner. It creeps, it waits, it drains, it weakens, it whispers.
Honey, life is the obvious choice for a support school. We heal with unicorns.
Anyone else smell smoke? Is it me? Oh, please don't let it be me. Oh, pick fire, kid. Someone needs to control these flames.
Ice is patient. It can shield against damage and wear enemies down.
Hey, give Storm a try. We hit the hardest and the fastest. Of course, we have to watch out for the more durable foes, but who doesn't?
The choice is yours, wizard. Simply speak to your chosen tree and they will guide you in weaving a new school. Just remember, magic is not merely about damage boosts. Look for countermeasures for each school's tactics. When you're ready, you should return to your headmaster. I wouldn't want this to derail your more traditional studies.
Alright, so now we have the ability to spell weave. I don't really know. What they give? So, a balance trap, dust amplify. So is this an aura? Convert plus 30 storm damage from balance damage for 4 turns. Dust blade, convert balance to a storm damage. And lightning locust. It's locust swarm and that other spell. Okay. Okay. What are the other schools like? I don't think we're gonna do this yet because I don't really know. Okay, that's another prism. Okay, that's like Leaf Storm, but another AoE. So it looks like they give us prisms, which is pretty good as a balance. Oh, except for this one. This one gives us hits. So Life and Storm give us prisms as a balance. This one gives us a prism and traps. Okay. What about ice? And I can't do balance. Because I am balance. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I also don't have raw yet. Alright, we'll check death. I'm pretty sure I can't train into this guy. Yeah, I can't even talk to Harmony. That's wild. But it actually makes sense. Train. What do you got? Okay, so it's another prism trap thing and a death thing. Why do some of them only have 2? Because I don't have synergy with them or something? I don't know. It's cool that we can come here though. We'll sleep on it. We'll figure it out, and we'll eventually add a school. I'd do a little bit more research on it first. Let's go back to Merle. Probably should have went back to the house instead of the Oasis, but it's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here, and we're gonna head back to Merle Ambrose. But yeah, we got to the Blended Grove. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I don't really know what is best for the School of Balance, and also we still haven't even started fishing or doing cantrips. So that's another thing that we need to worry about. Something that we need to start doing sooner than later.
Baelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Now we can go to that strange, star-lost world and learn of its fate. Here you go. For obvious reasons, you have more than earned this.
Headmaster Ambrose hands you a spiral key carved with astronomic symbols.
Oh, yes. There's a distress call from the Spiral Geographic Society trapped on Celestia. Do see if you can help them out.
Alright, so now we can go to Celestia after that Blended Grove stuff. But I do want to do one more thing before we do that. This is going to be a little bit of a longer stream today. We're already at the 2-hour and 17-minute mark. We are going to start cantrips so I can start slowly grinding them. That way we can get max level on cantrips soon. Holy crap, what is all this?
Hi there, Wizard. I'm Abner. Oh, you're that wizard. What does the special assist today? Note, spellements get harder to find when you're too powerful. Well, that's everything Ambrose's note says about spellements. I'll let you know if and when more. Here, use these to get started in upgrading your first spell. Hello again. Headmaster Ambrose has sent me out to deliver another round of important news. Have you heard about player versus player combat? That's right. You can test your skills, earn prizes, and bragging rights by engaging in specialized duels with your fellow wizards. There's even a PvP instructor, Duel Master Diego. You know, Diego typically hangs out outside the arena, the section of Wizard City dedicated to competitive activities. Go talk to him to learn more about PvP.
Hey, have you heard about Azoth? Maybe you've even found some. I know, it sounds like some sort of ill, but it's actually a raw form of magic itself. You can still... There are also ways to these crafting reagents are super useful to guilds. Have you joined a guild yet? If not,
Hey there! Full disclosure. All right. When you press that...
Okay. So we got a couple of quests that I don't really know what to do about, but we'll just keep them there. Let's go ahead and talk to Diego and see what he has to say, and then we'll port to Wisteria while we're in Wizard City. We're back, Diego.
Greetings, young wizard. I am Diego, the Duel Master. You have heard of the illustrious Wizard versus Wizard duels, yes?
Diego. Okay, guess that's it. I don't know if I have to go in here. Do I have to go into the PvP arena? I'm a little confused on what is happening right here. No. Okay, I don't... Whatever. Alright, let's just do this. Start cantripping.
What's all this then? A Ravenwood spy here to gather intel on their chief Spiral Cup rivals? Sound the alarm! Guards! Guards! Just kidding. I asked Abner to send any promising new students my way, so I was expecting someone sooner or later. Let's be about it then. Let's start by covering the 5 basic cantrip categories. Teleport, Flourish, Radiance, Ritual, and Sigil Support cantrips. Each category offers a little something different from the others. It's important to note that to earn cantrip XP, you must cast a cantrip spell that is the same rank as your current cantrip level. I could go on, but I'm predisposed to kinesthetic learning, so I vote we dispense with the yakety-yak and get to casting cantrips. Sound good? Brilliant! If you open your cantrips menu, you'll notice I've given you not 1, not 2, but 3 new cantrip spells. You're quite... Just don't go getting accustomed to such charity. Most cantrips cost gold, you know. More about that later. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the 2 floors cantrips I just gifted you. School Spirit and Flip. Seeing as they're floors cantrips, the purpose of these spells is to add a splash of magic panache to the world around you. For example, the School Spirit cantrip. Speaking of self-explanatory, the other floors cantrip you own is Flip. Bet you can guess what that one does.
Okay, we have to cast Flip. See, my plan is just to learn cantrips so I can slowly level up my cantrip level to where it needs to be by the time I need to actually use cantrips.
Now that we've covered the floors...
Magic Touch.
And that's that. You officially know how to use cantrips. I have cantrip spells for sale, and will have more as your cantrip level increases. Speaking of, I cannot wait to tell you about Sigil Support cantrips. But that'll have to wait. Until then, enjoy using cantrips.
Alright, so I guess we have to get to a higher level for Sigil Support ones. But right now we're level 1, right? Yep, so let's go ahead and try to get out of level 1 today. And then we'll go to Celestia. Look at that little balance logo. It's kind of cool. How much XP does that give me? 10 out of 50? Oh, brother. Which one gives me the most? Okay, it looks like this one actually does give me the most right now. It gives me 2. Unless I use Magic Touch, which gives me 5. But... yeah. Just keep spamming. No, not Magic Touch. Look at that. Spam is real. I will do this later, I'm bored. Alright, let's go to Celestia. Now we're finally getting to Celestia today. Go to the base camp. Here is Celestia.
Oh, hello there. Did you get our distress call? Our leader is Sir Thurston Plunkett, but he's disappeared. He went missing even before the crustaceans attacked. We found this place the long way by sailing our airship across the spiral in an attempt to reach ancient Los Celestia. Our airship is on the surface, and we've been building air-filled domes so we can explore the sunken ruins. Plunkett believes that if we restore the Grand Astrolabe, we can learn the Celestian schools of magic, stars, moon, and sun. The missing artifacts that power it are stored in the 3 astral galleries, the Stellarium, Lunarium, and Solarium. We had almost deciphered the inscriptions on the major portal when the crustaceans attacked. The ways into each of those places, though, are through the gateway portals, and the portal stones were broken apart and taken. If you're here to help us, you should really go speak to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. He'll know what needs doing. The promenade is connected via one of the access tunnels leading to the survey camp. Dalton should be easy to spot. Prescott is the acting lead of the expedition until we get Sir Plunkett back. Be careful. There are strange things afoot in this place.
Let's go talk to my guy Zeke. The lounge
You've been
lizards.
such a girl.
6,000 XP. Let's go. Yeah, so now we're not underleveled for this world, which is really good. Also, this guy, he gives quest for training
Good
points.
day to you. I will
yeah.
happily
Look at
reward
that.
you with some useful
4,000
points for your
XP and training points.
If you get my drift. Make haste.
Also-
I am quite hungry.
His quests are kind of stupid, but he gives you training points for him, so it's kind of worth it. Also, there's the Sun School, Star, and Moon School trainers here, but they only know the first couple spells. So, yeah. So we're going to learn Strong. Make sure you do not learn Keen Eyes. It's pretty bad. We're going to learn Strong because we need it to learn Giant. And we need Giant to learn Monstrous when we get a chance to do that. What? Okay, that's 175. So Monstrous is still better than what we have learned. So we're going to take these out. We're also going to put... we have Power Nova in. Okay, cool. So yeah, now we have some Star School spells, but we can't learn more until I think the Floating Land, which is like either the 3rd area or the 4th area. I don't really remember. It's one of those, but we'll get to it eventually. Let's start the survey camp today. Alright, Prescott, what's up?
I don't remember you among the crew roster. How did you get here? So much has gone wrong since we arrived. We no sooner made base camp when we met with technical difficulties, likely sabotage. Following that were thefts of equipment and stores. Then we lost members of our expedition, including our leader, to strange disappearances. The most recent calamity was an assault by some of the indigenous species that have inhabited these ruins. It would be a great help if you could find the survivors of the attack. I've taken a role, and Edgar Ableton, Mackenzie Trowell, and Peter Cheswick are still missing. Let them know the attack is over and they can come back.
Alright, let's leave a mark at Dalton and go ahead and do what he wants us to do real quick.
Yikes! Please, don't hurt me. Oh, you don't look like one of those who attacked our camp. It's safe to go back, right? Very well, then.
Alright, got him going back, but we're going to continue to go this way because the lounge lizard that Zeke wants us to get is right here. Now we can go in here, find the next person. Edgar.
Is it safe to go back to the promenade yet? I've been hiding here for a while now and am a bit cold and hungry.
It is safe, Edgar. We're halfway to level 54, getting closer and closer to Waterworks, which is hype. Huge gear upgrade. Peter, what's up, man?
Oh my goodness! Rescue at last! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Back to Dalton. Go ahead and port back.
Wonderful work. We're explorers, not adventurers, and the attack caught us off guard. It stands to reason you came here answering the distress call from Sir Thurston Plunkett, yes? I'm afraid that Plunkett disappeared a while ago, just after we began to explore the ruined domes of Celestia. He left his notes with us, but they seem to have gone missing in the recent attack. Can you take a look-see and gather the missing journal pages?
Yes, I can find them. Maybe. Let's see if I can find them. Alright, here's some research notes. Let's see if we don't get pulled here. Okay. Just ride through the middle here. Try not to get pulled. Go port back to Plunkett or Prescott.
Much obliged. You hold on to those pages in the event you find Plunkett. I've some bad news. Well, more of a spot of bother, really, but it needs to be addressed. The crustaceans broke the dome, and I'm struggling to find a means of repairing it. We kept a supply of sealant on hand, but they seem to have taken it. Can you go and see if you can recover the bottles of sealant from the crustacean pincers who took them from us? 4 bottles will do it, I should think.
Yes, let's go ahead and beat these pincers. We'll eventually have monstrous trained. Alright. These guys, they are fire, so they're not balanced, so we can take these guys on pretty easily. How much health do they have? Oh yeah, way less than the dudes in Celestia. I mean, Winter Tusk. That is a big dub. See, Winter Tusk is low-key harder than, Celestia. At least at the beginning. But the battle music in Celestia is elite. Bum. 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 Ba-da-dun. Da-da-dun. 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 Okay, let's go ahead and blade up, because I don't think we can one-shot with a sandstorm. I don't think we can. Okay, let's go ahead and draw a monstrous and sandstorm. Go back to Dalton.
Not to put too much pressure on you, but we're losing pressure. Oh, smashing! You've got the sealant. Now go to the cracks in the dome and apply it just so.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to the cracks and seal them. Oh, I thought that would be a crack since it's leaking. Oh, this is the okay. I see the water leaks. Okay, I think it's this way, maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Back to Dalton.
Spot on! I knew you could do it! I've taken a roll call and it came up short. Some of my fellow researchers are still among the missing. We've searched the entirety of the promenade and found no trace of them. As we say in the explorer business, it's hat and whip time. Could you search the pinnacles for clues to their whereabouts?
Power Nova and diamonds. Nice. Alright, we gotta find clues. $3,000 XP for some clues.
You find a small piece of shell that looks like it came from a crab. You find a golden pocket watch. It looks strangely familiar. Have you seen this before? You find a tiny piece of rubble with a stone carving on it, part of a larger stone building.
Back to Dalton.
I'm no Sherlock Bones, but by the look of things, this is some incontrovertible evidence. 1, 2, 3. 1. That piece of shell belongs to a crustacean. 2, that watch belongs to Barclay O'Brien, one of our expedition. He was so proud of that watch. He mail-ordered it from a dealer on Firecat Alley in Wizard City. Barclay wouldn't part with it for anything. And 3, that piece of stone looks like it has the same pattern as the 2 big stone towers at the center of the pinnacles. It looks like the crustaceans took members of our expedition and locked them into one of the pinnacle towers. I'll bet that one of the crustaceans in the area has to have a key. Go and defeat one of them and take it. Then make your way into the tower.
Alrighty. Crustacean crawl cutter. So not the pincers. So does this count for 5 XP if I do this and it doesn't open it? That doesn't count, does it? Oh, it might have actually, I don't know. Okay, we gotta fight these storm dudes here. They shouldn't have too much health since they're storm. Which is a good thing. Okay, we might actually just be able to one-shot these guys. I'm going to try it. Do I have enough damage in the tank to do so? I do. Big dub. Okay, let's restock our TCs. Because we still need them for a little bit throughout this world. Balance mobs. Ooh, hopefully the boss doesn't have them. Oh, this is who I need to talk to.
You're right on time. Or perhaps early. Or late? If I only had my nice gold watch. What's that? My watch! Oh, thank you mightily. Rutherford's upstairs. You go get him and I'll scoot. See you back at the promenade? Look me up when you get back to the promenade, won't you?
Alright. Now we have to go up here. And our first boss fight of Celestia awaits us.
Who's this? An
And he's
intruder!
balanced.
Let me get to my claws around you.
He's balanced, paired up with an ice guy. Of course. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. We should put a judgment in for the ice guy, and we'll put a spiritual tribunal in for him. We have double feint, double blade. Do we need blade storm? Let's put it in just in case. Don't want to be sorry that we didn't put it in. Alright. So we will not power Nova. We'll have to double hit because he's balanced, but that's okay. 3,000. So they got quite the health, but that's okay. We can figure this out. Let's go ahead and blade up, save our pips. Let's go ahead and feint the boss. Power Nova. Hopefully it's not the old version that weaknesses. Alright, it's not. Okay, let's go ahead and faint again. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and blade up one more time and we'll hit the boss. Yeah, let's get rid of the heal. Alright, we got a spiritual tribunal, the boss, and hope it kills. Okay, so we took him out. Let's go ahead and Blade Storm, and then we'll get ready to do Judgment in a couple rounds. Okay, that's not what we want. We want monstrous. We got 2, 4. I say we wait around. We'll wait one more round just to be safe since we got a new pip. Okay, we should be able to take it out with Judgment.
The crustacean drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal back in the Celestia base camp.
Alright, let's talk to Rutherford.
I heard the sounds of a duel and wondered if the cavalry was on its way. Huzzah! I hate to leave my work unfinished, though, but I'd best get going now that the coast is clear. Thanks once more for your help. Terrible fright, that. I thought I'd never be free. However, there is still valuable work to be done, and I'd be eternally grateful if you could help me with it. Could you find a particular stone tablet downstairs and make a rubbing of it? That should do nicely. Here's a piece of crayon and some paper. You'll know the tablet when you see it. Be thorough.
Okay. Take the rubbing near the survey camp. We're getting close to another level. And we're getting Power Nova Spellements. So we're helping ourselves get closer to the next level of Spellements. And, yeah. I think level 58 we get Raw. So that's exciting. So what are we, 53 or 53? So we're like 5 levels away from Ra. Not bad. A couple more levels away from, I think 7 levels away from Waterworks. So some serious milestones coming up. Please don't get pulled. Yes. I really didn't want to get pulled there. That's nice. I also don't want to get pulled here. Oh my gosh. We're actually goated with the sauce. Alright, let's see if this works. We're at 19 XP. See if this works. It does. Okay, that's gonna be the fastest way for us to level up to level 2.
You follow West's instructions and make a rubbing of the inscriptions on the strange stone tablet.
Okay, back to Rutherford. Stuck. There we go.
Very nice work there. I should be able to translate this in a jiffy. I think I have it. If I had only thought to bring a copy of the Stone of Mazaroth, then I'd be sure of the translation. That said, I believe the tablet confers some sort of water-breathing ability upon those who touch it and read the instructions. The words are in ancient Celestian, but as a wizard, you should have no trouble remembering strange incantations in ancient languages.
Alright, let's use the water breathing thing.
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change coming over you. The feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
Alright, back to Dalton Prescott.
There you go. You should be able to go anywhere down here, dome or no, without risk of drowning. Even though the Celestians devised a means of breathing underwater, they still weren't able to save their world. Pity that. We can't thank you enough for your assistance. You came at a time when things are at their worst. In the time since Plunkett sent the distress call, things for our expedition went from bad to much, much worse. As you might have sussed out, we're still reeling from the recent crustacean incursion. We did nothing to provoke them either. Is there any way you can go to the grotto and speak with Rupert Fleming? He and his team suffered the brunt of the attack.
To the grotto. I think there is a lounge lizard in the grotto somewhere. So we'll have to look that up. Unless we bump into it. Look at the way this thing swims, bruh. That's hilarious. talk to Rupert. Oh yes, another one to boost our level on. We're gonna level up on cantrips any minute now. Yeah, look at that. We're moving now.
I don't remember you from the airship. How did you get down here? We were captured by the crustaceans, but the whole experience has turned into quite an education. None of us are much when it comes to fisticuffs, and those crustaceans were more than we can handle. They put us in these cages, so we chose to spend our time observing their culture firsthand. Still, that only goes so far. Can you go and thrash some crustacean claw cutters and see if you can find some clues about what they're up to?
Crustacean claw cutters. It's these guys again. Storm dudes. Oh, and another chest to boost my XP. Ah, we forgot to clear our deck from the boss fight. Womp womp. Sorry, we can one-shot these guys. We pulled the spell we needed. We pulled the spell we needed, lads. That's all that matters. Okay. Just gotta clear our deck out a little bit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Need the battle one more time. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You did not pull the sandstorm. That is quite unfortunate there. Let's pass. Talk to Rupert Fleming. First things first, we're gonna use this cantrip chest to also boost up our level. We're gonna be level 2 in no time.
Good work! You gathered a piece of coral, a piece of crab harness, and a carved bit of stone that looks like it came from a puzzle. Let's see if we can put these clues together, shall we? The story these clues tell is that the crustaceans are up to something in the coral caverns. It's a dangerous, sprawling place filled with wild sea life. I'm not about to enter those caverns. I wouldn't last a minute. It's a dangerous maze with at least a dozen types of coral. Can you try and find the origin of the piece of coral you found?
Sure, let's leave a mark here and see what we can do here. Okay, we can actually take a teleporter to some coral. I don't know which one's which. Coral Castle, maybe? I don't know. Don't think so. Yes. There's coral here, somewhere. I'm on it. No, I'm not. I'm on the teleporter. Don't listen to me. It's the third and final teleporter that I did not try. It's this one. Yes. Do not get pulled by these guys. Oh my god! I did not expect them to turn like that. I did not expect them to turn like that at all. That was not planned. Connecting the server. Okay, not good. Not good at all. Okay, that was not planned. Yeah, we're gonna boot the game back up real quick. Was not expecting that. So we're gonna try to boot the game up real quick. Okay, so we gotta put it in reverse as soon as we get in. We're just gonna flee. Not feeling battling that balance guy, not gonna lie. If it was 2 storm guys, cool, I'll do it. But the balance guy with no spiritual tribunal in the deck, yeah, just ain't, just really isn't in the cards. I'm gonna grab the lounge lizard here that I know of. Yes. Celestial base camp. That way now I can check and see. There is a grotto one. Okay. So I do have to look for one in the grotto. I need to get mana too. I didn't think of that. Okay, let me grab some mana. Run around here and grab a little bit. Could use a potion, but I want to save them for later on. Alright, let's port back. And we're just gonna walk around and find this coral. Actually, no, we can take this, but be careful this time. Be a little bit smart here. Let's grab the smart pieces of coral. And now we know their routes. They do circles. Unless they're these guys. What the heck? Why did one of them do a circle, but the other ones don't? I don't really understand that, but okay. Alright, we didn't get pulled that time. Nice. Where's the next place that has coral? So if we do this, we'll head there. Gotta go this way. And then this way. Then this way. Then this way. Then yes! The last piece of coral. Sweet. Back to Rupert. Back to Rupert Fleming.
You found the source? Let me take a look at the coral again. Oh no. See those scorch marks? That area is frequented by voltic eels. If I might care to guess, you're here seeking a means of opening the Stellarium portal back at Celestia Base Camp, right?
Correct.
I suspect that the crustaceans have taken said portal piece to the Voltic Eel Cave based on the evidence you've collected. The logical conclusion, then, is that you must go there and see if our theory is correct and that the portal piece is there. You observe, make a theory, and then test that theory. It is the scientific method in action.
Alright, while we're here, we are going to go ahead and check where the Grotto Lounge Lizard is. I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. That way I can teleport over to it. Lounge Lizard. Wizard101. Let's go ahead and check the grotto out. Okay, the grotto. Okay, so it's over there, so I need this teleporter, which I think is the... not the Coral Castle, I think it's this one. It is. Okay. So I need to go over here. There it is. Alright, now I need to go get the portal piece, which is actually near a different one. So let me use this teleporter to go back to the other teleporter, which is this teleporter. There we go, now I'm close. We're making a move, lads. We're making a move. And we're pretty close to a level up. Level 54, hype. Oh, I think it's in this. Yeah, it might be a boss battle. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh no, it's Eel Cave. Okay. I remember Eel Cave. remember Eel Cave, alright. Collect star piece. Now I have no clue what the actual puzzle is. But that didn't work. Okay, let's go over here and figure this out. Star, sun, moon. Okay, we have the star one on. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that guy. Sun. Moon. And now we got the portal piece,
You have
lads.
found the second portal piece.
Back to Rupert. Rupert, we got it.
Found what you were looking for? I'd say that theory proved correct, eh? The crustaceans are a lazy bunch, so it's certain that where one piece is found, the other is not far afield. We've observed that crustaceans tend to pick up small pieces of stone, shell, and other shiny bits wherever they go. If you search their belongings and pay attention to what they're carrying, you'll gain insight into where they've been. So if you want to find the other missing portal piece, find out where the crustaceans have been going. Defeat some crustacean pincers in the coral caverns and search them for clues. They'll lead us to the next piece of the portal.
Ah, we didn't get the pips we needed. That's alright, we can blade. Blade it. Okay, let's go ahead and sandstorm.
All the crustacean pincers are following the same path from the starfish door. Maybe you should look. A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed. It won't be easy to open.
Back to Rupert.
A giant starfish, you say? How odd. The crustaceans wouldn't be using that starfish unless they knew some easy way of getting past it. The crustacean boss around here is Optio. Optio is some sort of rank among their legions, like a lieutenant. Find and defeat Optio and force him to tell you how to get that starfish gate open. He's a coward. He'll tell you.
Alright, we have to defeat Optio. It's not too far away from here. And another cantrip ritual chest for us to level up our cantrip on. Not enough energy, that's unfortunate. Never mind, we will not be doing that. Why am I off my mount? There we go. Is this him? No, that's a different boss. Here he is, he's actually in a sigil.
what's the big idea? You just about yourself a thrashing for a bothering me.
Double blade, double feint. Power Nova should kill. Need more monstrous. Yep, let's try it. Okay, 4,400. Let's blade up. Let's blade up again. Let's go ahead and feint. They have a lot of pips right now. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant this. Let's go ahead and feint one more time. Alright, time to Power Nova.
Don't hurt me! I'll tell you anything you want to know. The starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
Back to Rupert. We need algae.
Now we're getting somewhere. If Optiomissimos told you the truth, the next step is to gather enough algae to feed the creature. The crustacean wave runners are always carrying little pots full of algae, presumably for the starfish. If you defeat a few crustacean wave runners and take their algae, I'll wager you'll be able to spring that gate open right quick. Once you get the starfish gate open, that missing piece of the Stellarium portal is bound to be somewhere past it. Then you should probably just take both pieces back to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. No need to risk them down here.
Okay, crustacean wave runners. Pretty close to the next level, lads. Okay, 1,230. Not too bad. We might have to Power Nova here. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up again, and then we'll power Nova. I think that's the best strategy. Thank goodness they changed the shield to stun block. Whoops, there we go. Burner.
You feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
Oh, alrighty, lads. We can put a judgment in just in case. Oh, this is a dungeon. Thought this was a boss battle. Hopefully we don't have to fight these crustaceans. This guy's pretty close to the door. Closer than I would like. Okay, it is a boss.
So this is the intruder who dares to enter our realm. What a jest! You don't even have a soft shell.
Oh, look at all this. Pet peruse potion. Peru potion. What was this one? 80-point reward. Didn't even get anything. Next hatch free. Okay, that was weird. Oh, there we go. Hatching elixir. Now we get some pet snacks. Hatching elixir is actually pretty clutch. Just lock that. Free hatch. Especially while I'm trying to get a pet. It's gonna be pretty clutch. Alright, so we got double feints. We're gonna put Blade Storm in just to be safe. We also have Judgment and should be enough monstresses. Okay, this guy's got a lot of pips, so we're just gonna Blade first. The plan is to just hopefully one-shot everyone with Power Nova and only hit once. But if I have to follow up with a Judgment, that is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and faint. Let's do the 75-20 faint. There's Kraken. Let's go ahead and do a normal blade. Another feint. Okay, let's go ahead and pull the monstrous and go ahead and power nova. 870 with the power. Wait until we get gargantuan and like epic and stuff. This thing's gonna do a lot of damage.
You cracked my shell, but good. Take the wretched stone. It's never brought me any luck.
The governor drops the
way he
other piece of
waddled
the
away. Look
Stellarium
at that,
portal.
bruh. Look at the way he's waddling, bruh. Look at that dude. We're gonna level, lads. Let's get this wooden chest and grab the, Let's go back to Dalton Prescott and the survey camp. Probably gonna be quicker to go this way, right? I'd say it'd probably be quicker to go this way.
What's that? You've recovered 2 pieces of the Stellarium portal stone?
Smashing!
I can sense that things are going to turn around for this expedition, thanks to your help. I know that Edith Benchley, back in the Celestia base camp, is coordinating the effort to solve the problems we're facing. I'd head back and see what you can do to help over there.
Clutch. Look at that level, lads. And we get 2 power nova spellements from that. That's actually insane. Let's head back to Edith.
I'd like to see you again at Celestia Base Camp, if you've the time to spare.
Oh, we gotta do that guy's quest so we can get a second quest. We'll have to do that before we get off today.
Oh, wonderful! You've got the pieces of the portal. Now we can restore access to the Grand Plaza. You must go and repair it now with the pieces you recovered. It should be easy to do.
The Stellarium. Before we do the Stellarium, I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna go get some food and use the bathroom.
You replace the missing pieces of the broken portal.
Talk to Edith.
A stellar job! No pun intended. I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed to open the Stellarium. Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the District of the Stars. He'll be ever so grateful to see you.
2 more power novas. Yeah, we need quite a bit of power novas to get it, but that's okay. Why do we have so much Hydras? I don't even know what the good Hydra is. And why do we have one for Sandworm? Whatever. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and do this quest in Regent Square. Fuck. Probably should have left the mark in base camp, but that's okay. Go ahead and do that. That way we get the training point and we can grab the other quest from this guy and do that also.
What's this? The special? Is this a joke? Oh, goodness. I remember that Peak fellow. He somehow thought I was a regular cook and this is a regular snack shop. I would sell him a handful of pet snacks folded between some stale old bread heels to keep them dry. I'm fresh out of the things I used to put in those, though. If you can bring them to me, I'll make another sandwich for Peak. I used to put nettle root, medium fish, stinky cheese, and some golden squash in those bundles. Good luck finding those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what we can do for this is go to the bazaar, I believe. I think that's the way around this. So I took a picture of what we needed. And we're gonna try buying it from the bazaar and see if it counts. If it does, that is amazing. If it doesn't, geez, that sucks. But I hope it works. Because he said it's pet snacks. And I mean, we could probably buy some of it from this guy, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's look for... Golden squash is the first one. G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Golden apple, golden biscuit, golden pizza, golden squash. It worked. Okay. The next one would be medium fish. Needle root. Okay, we bought needle root. Now we need stinky cheese. Okay, back to the dude at the bazaar. I mean, not the bazaar, Marleybone. I was in the bazaar. So these quests from this dude give you extra training points. When Celestia came out, they came out with them so you could buy the star spells or the astral magic school stuff or whatever. So it's actually kind of helpful to get them to get your training points. They're kind of like Zeke Quest, but a little bit easier.
I'll be. You found it all. Let me wrap that up together in this stale old bread. There you go.
Gordon gives you a bundle of food that looks almost exactly unlike a sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sup, Rupert? I don't know about this, peak.
I can barely hear you over the grumbling of my stomach. That looks delicious.
I don't know, man.
You've been so helpful. I wonder if I might impose a gain, however. In exchange for a point for your training, of course. I made arrangements for my house sitter to take care of my dog, Arrow, while I was away. But I fear he might be lonely still. I promised Arrow a little plaything. It's been so long. Could you visit the pet shop boys in Wizard City, pick up the collar, and deliver it to my house in Marleybone?
I did not mean to hit that mark. Not gonna lie. Quick way to get to Wizard City. And we need to go to the pet pavilion, so this works.
Hello there. An order from Ogden Peak? Right.
Tenant hands you a small parcel with...
You'd best get that to Ogden's house in Regent Square in Marleybone. He's in the brownstone with the paw print over the door.
To Marleybone again.
You hear loud and...
Hold on now.
Using a lot of teleports to get this quest done.
Did you deliver the present? I hope Arrow was a good little dog.
There we go. And that is that. To the District of the Stars. Which is through this portal.
Oh dear, who are you? You must be barking mad to come down here. It's a madhouse down here, to be certain. It's the sharks that are causing most of the trouble. They call themselves the Piscean Guard, and they claim to serve the Crustacean Empire. Whatever. They've prevented us from our main work, surveying the region and learning what we can about Celestian culture. I assume you're here to rescue us and to learn about the Celestian schools of magic. Stars, moon, and sun, right? If you want to rediscover the secrets of Celestian magic, then you must become one of us, an explorer. First lesson, observation. Based on where it stands, that broken monolith is undoubtedly the key to entering the area beyond. Would you be so kind as to go and survey that monolith and return here with your findings?
Sure. Not happy that these guys are balanced, though. Not happy. We're almost halfway to another level, so that's pretty epic.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
How interesting! A great deal of what explorers do is collect pieces of rubble and try to rebuild broken artifacts. You see, the Celestians were very big on building secret meaning into their architecture and decor, even their city layout. You can read a lot about a culture from how they build their walls, floors, and ceilings. Messages hidden everywhere. That said, if the monolith has recently been broken, then it is likely the work of the sharks of the Piscean Guard. They are crude vandals, always chopping at the Celestian artifacts and architecture, using pieces of stone for currency. Sometimes being an explorer is investigation, and sometimes it's throwing a bit of muscle around. Could you go and recover some of the pieces of the broken monolith from the Piscean Guard?
Okay, we gotta rearrange this for this fight, for sure. First things first is I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food and go to the restroom.
Max Fly, ranked as the most underrated ball by...
I am back. Ready to continue. Stream won't continue too much longer. Almost at the 4-hour mark. But let's go ahead and collect these pieces. Okay. My goal was to get to the floating land, but the District of the Stars I completely forgot about, and it's pretty long. So we'll hold off on that. Had to sneeze. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and Spiritual Tribunal the first guy. I think death. We're gonna hit death. Myth. Clockwork Destroyer. Oh, we got the fizzle. Try again. Okay, as long as it's not a weakness. I don't even know if they can weakness. Alright, life. We haven't seen life today. We hit death and myth, so let's hit life. Actually, have we seen life? I don't know. But we got life, so that's all that matters. We guessed it right. And oh my gosh. I darn goofed, y'all. I forgot to uncover the screen. Well, luckily we still have to do one more battle. Alright. That was my bad, y'all. I have one more battle. Pretty much the same battle, same strategy. We're going to be using Spiritual Tribunal because they're balanced. All I did was do a battle just like this. That's all you missed. You heard commentary about it, though. All I did was enchant and hit. Guessed what it was. Fizzled also, so there's another one. Pretty much the exact same battle. Alright, we powered this time. We're gonna hit death. Wow, we are hitting death. Let's go. 2 in a row. Well, you can only trust me on this one, the last one, but this one you can see for proof. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for the next one. Got a noob pip. We're like 90 or 89%, so we don't get many noob pips these days. Let's go ahead and do this. Another fizzle though. We do need to work on our accuracy. That's what I'm hoping the Waterworks gear will help us with. A little bit of accuracy issues that we're having. Myth. We'll hit myth. We hit death and life the last time. Let's say we hit myth. No, we're hitting life. We are hitting life. Okay. We got the monolith pieces.
Great work! I think you got all the missing pieces. Lesson 2. Restoration, or rebuilding that which was broken. We'll first need something to fuse the pieces together. The stellar protectors were made by the Celestians, and they're still up and running after all this time. They're just suits of metal animated by power motes within their bodies, guided by who knows what. The power motes should provide enough energy to fuse the piece of the broken monolith together. Could you go and collect a few power motes from inactive stellar protectors? No need to damage an active one.
Okay, let's do these inactive protectors. I don't know where all of them could be. We're just gonna roam around and hope we find them pretty easily. Hopefully. There's one. Yeah, we're just gonna roam until we find them. Yeah, this is a pretty big area because you have the archives and the chantry. Ooh, we actually do have enough XP to magic touch this. Try to get the level 2 cantrip, you know what I'm saying? We're getting close using the magic touch strategy. There's one. Perfect. Oh, what? You can't go down that? How do you get down? Oh, just the sand. And another magic touch. Man, we're gonna have our cantrip level up in no time. Working on our gardening and cantrip. We still have to fish, do all this stuff, but we'll eventually get there. Thornton, what's
Those
up?
should do the trick. These power motes must be treated with extreme heat before we can use them to repair the broken monolith. Where will we get that kind of heat, I wonder? Blimey! I've got it! The Star Forge! It's still burning after all this time, and it'll serve perfectly. Take those power motes to the Star Forge and bathe them in the flames. Be careful, that's incredible power at play.
To the Star Forge. There it is. The Star Forge.
You treat the power motes within the Star Forge. In short order, they're ready for use.
Alright. Talk to Lewis. Let's go ahead and just port back to him.
Those should do perfectly. I've reassembled the pieces of the broken monolith, but the translation is a bit of a bother, sad to say. Could you do us both a favor and go into the Astral Archive and seek out the knowledge we need? Speak to the archivist there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that will tell you what you need to know.
Yes. Okay. This is also where you can buy monstrous TCs. If you didn't want to do the Arcanum.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. Based on the nature of your request, I have prepared courses of instruction at 3 different preceptor stations. The stations are devoted to contrivances, conflict, and configurations. You may utilize them in any order you wish.
Alrighty. Let's not get pulled here.
Though the people of Celestia exist in harmony with the universe, the other worlds of the spiral are not so enlightened. Celestia's magic touches the very spiral itself, and for this reason, it is coveted by many. To mount a proper defense, Celestia must understand conflict in all forms.
The preceptor has a great deal to say about all manner of conflict, from wars to magic duels. Eventually, the lesson ends.
Celestia's greatest achievement is its mastery of astral magic, conjuring power from the stars, the moon, and the sun. Celestian magic is intrinsically tied to an understanding of astral configurations, or the movement of celestial bodies.
The lesson continues for quite a while, teaching you about the nature of the worlds of the spiral, the stars, and the sun. So much to learn. And then the lesson ends.
Among the greatest of Celestia's achievements is the creation of magic artifacts, or contrivances. These contrivances are essential to Celestian life, and are marvels of crafting and enchantment.
This goes on for a while. All manner of schematics, plans, and diagrams flash before your eyes until at last the lesson ends.
Alrighty. Back to Thornton.
You look like you've been hitting the books. Did you learn anything? Now that you've a working knowledge of Celestian, we can determine how the broken monolith relates to the surroundings. Understanding context is vitally important. We must know not only how something works, but what it means in the big picture. The broken monolith has many markings very similar to those in the chantry, and may be significant. Could you go and survey the chantry to see what might be learned of the area? Return here with what you've learned.
To the chantry. These teleporters are so clutch. This is where the lizard is. Somewhere. I think it's like somewhere near a hut or something, if I remember correctly. Anyways. All I want is this. Oh, is that scrap iron actually? I do want that. Okay. I want this too. Gotta slowly magic touch our way to level 2. Ain't no way we're 1 XP away, bruh. Yeah, we're just gonna school spirit that bad boy. Y'all see that, bruh? Alright, yo. Pretty sure it's somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where we're at right now. But I think the lizard is somewhere around here. Maybe. I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now with my thing, but I'm trying to find the lizard right now. I think it's somewhere around here. Following this, maybe. That or I'm just wasting my time. I'm pretty positive that it is somewhere down here, or somewhere down somewhere. Yes! Bang! So clutch. That's the District of the Stars lizard. Alright, explore the chantry. And pretty much did just explore it, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, so we're gonna follow the arrow. Oh wow, I was actually
You examine the observatory, using the powers of observation Mr. Lewis taught you. The mosaic on the floor appears important, based on the architectural emphasis. Perhaps a closer look.
That's one thing I've always liked about Celestia, like just how stuff is made by the Celestians looks really cool. Like the theme of the world is just cool.
The mosaic is clearly the key to understanding the secret message. Unfortunately, it looks like many of the mosaic plates are missing. If they were there, the meaning would be clear.
Damn, bro, they're for real only like 4 of them, bro. That's tough. That means we're gonna have to collect 4 of them, right?
So, what did you learn? You say someone stole the shiniest and brightest plates of the mosaic? Given what we know about the sharks, they're likely the culprits. I think you know what to do. Go and thrash some of those Piscean troopers until you recover the missing pieces. Be sure to look around the rest of the chantry as well. Those sharks will often hide things from their rivals.
Alright, so the Piscean troopers are right over here. Let's see if I still have my balance set up. Alright, yeah, cool. We gotta make sure we get Piscean troopers only, though. I don't really want to fight those other dudes. Alright, cool. Alright, 955. I think we can one-shot these guys with this. As long as I don't fizzle. Let's say myth. I think it's gonna be myth. Life. Bop. 12,000 damage. Wow. Or 1,200 damage, my bad. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Enchant another spiritual tribunal. Okay. This one's gonna be myth. Yeah, it is myth. Bang! Bang! Defeat Piscean troopers. Alright, let's just get in a fight with another one real quick. Whatever we get into it, we'll catch a... Hopefully we still have enough enchants. Okay. Hopefully I have one more enchant too. Uh-oh. That's not good. We'll have to feint the one we don't use the enchant on and hope we kill. If not, we have reshuffle. That's my bad, I didn't restock my enchants. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't restock the enchants, but I think we'll be alright. We can just reshuffle or something. See if it kills without an enchant. Probably not. It only has 425 damage. $850. Yeah, not quite. You know, we'll just pass until we get our AoE. We have plenty of health to survive. Because we have Power Nova still. There we go. And if this doesn't kill, we have reshuffle. There we go. Sick. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. There we go. Sooner or later we'll have it actually in our deck and we won't really have to remember about stocking our TCs. We're getting closer to that point. I don't remember what level Monstrous is, or Gargantuan. We get Gargantuan in this world too, and then we get Colossal next world, and Drum Jungle, which is a little bit later into Safaria, but and then in Arc 2, I think it's Arc 3 and Polaris. No, I think it's 110 you get Epic. So after Polaris, I could be wrong, or it could be during the Polaris. I don't know. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going.
You find a small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery.
Huh, that's weird. Search the shark hut. I can do that. We're 3 bars away from level 55, which is hype.
A shark must have used this place to hide a small cache of mosaic tiles, perhaps to barter with. You take them.
Cool. Talk to Thort.
6, 7, 8, 9. You've recovered all the missing mosaic pieces. Smashing! Now you're ready to restore the mosaic floor to its former state. Head on into the chantry and see about putting the pieces back where they belong. That should put us ahead of the game.
More monstrous TCs. That's actually clutch. We gotta go around, otherwise we're gonna get pulled. Look at that, that's sick. You can see the spiral. To Thornton.
Excellent work! You're the best student I've ever taught. You've done much to earn your way into the Stellarium, but you're not done. I've taught you all I can, and the next steps are yours alone. Go to the Astral Archive and see if you can cadge some more out of that archivist. That should set you on the right path.
Alright, let's talk to the archivist and see what we can get.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. I am the Archivist, a construct created to aid research in the Astral Archive. My empathic array detects that you are here searching for a means of entry into the Stellarium. Only Celestian citizens are permitted unrestricted access to the Stellarium. Temporary access to the Stellarium may be granted by allowing an empathic scan to determine suitability. Please present yourself to the Preceptors of Configuration, Conflict, and Contrivance for your evaluation. Once finished, return with the tokens denoting successful completion and place them in the security plinth. The Preceptors have been activated and are ready for your use.
Ooh, little glitchy. There we go. You heard her. We gotta pass the test. Two bars away from leveling.
The preceptor lectures for a little while about identifying and resolving disagreements of all sort. When the lecture is complete, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Congratulations.
Cool. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
There is an extremely long lecture about Celestian philosophy, astronomy, and magic theory. At the end of the lecture, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you, shiny. The preceptor speaks at length about the creation of devices with magical properties. When it is finished lecturing you, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Good job.
All right.
You fit the 3-course completion tokens into slots on the security plinth.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your evaluation was a success, and you have been deemed worthy to enter the Stellarium. If you wish to continue, proceed to the pedestal immediately outside the doors of the Stellarium in the Grand Plaza.
Cool. I have gained access to the Stellarium. I had a bad feeling about that. Check this out. Epic gamer moment. Oh ho 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 ho, y'all thought. Not today, no, not today. Yeah, get out of here. Piscean gods, thinking you can friggin' pull me. I'm better than that.
The pedestal appears to be missing a small section of metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps Thornton Lewis knows about it.
Of course it is. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to... Yeah, it's that boss that I was thinking of. Crud.
Funny you should mention something being missing.
Don't tell me this guy already knew about it.
The other day, I saw the Piscean leader, a big fellow named Brutus Starkwave, fiddling with that pedestal. I wager he knows something about your missing key.
You didn't think to bring up this earlier? Oh, that's farther away. Holy crab cakes. What is this guy near? Oh, I guess I don't, maybe he's near this? No, he's just near this area. Oh, I know where he is. He's in like a bottom hut, little tunnel thing down here. I know where he is. Yerp. He's in this bottom hut. Please don't be balance. Be anything but balance.
This
Double
is no place
balance.
for a surface dweller. Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
Double balance, lads. Double balance. Quite the least epicness. Sucks. Alright, whatever. We can beat this guy. If we can, we might just take his minion out right off the bat. Which we can. We have to get rid of this heal though. Yes, and we didn't pull a cleanse. That's clutch. Okay, so we're gonna take his minion out right off the bat just to clear the battlefield. And we're gonna give it with a life attack. Do you all see me out here calling this, dude? Like, I'm literally him. Alright. What's he got? Oh, this might actually do some damage. Psych, I'm a beast. I tanked those. I resisted. Alright. Let's blade up. 4,555. 4,055 damage is what we gotta do to this guy. Easy pickings. Spectral Blast. This guy thinks he can do something to me. Ba-da-no, ba-da-no, ba, 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 ba. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Dude, Celestia battle theme is actually elite. We're gonna hit death. Life again. Did that do 7,000 damage? Holy crap.
The Piscean leader drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
Thornton needs to hear about this. Hey yo, Thornton. Guess what I got?
I think you finally got it. This is it. Now you can journey into the Stellarium and recover the Star of Celestia, the heart of the Stellarium. That artifact is crucial to understanding Celestia's star magic. Recover it and take it to the Grand Astrolabe in the Celestia base camp.
Excuse me, there's been an oversight. Apparently, you're due for another spell. One your professors aren't teaching you.
What?
You'll hear from Baldur Goldpaws when he thinks you're ready to learn the spell. It may involve going into Wintertusk and Grizzleheim, so you should become familiar with that area.
I already am familiar with that area. Lads, we're gonna give a visit to Baldur Goldpaws because, well, we already are familiar with Wintertusk and Grizzleheim, so I feel like we're already done with Wintertusk and Grizzleheim. So how do I? Is it? See, Baldur Goldpaws is like in 3 different spots, so it's like I don't know which Baldur Goldpaws I have to go to. Is it really the Wizard City one? Actually, hold on. Let me check the spell guy real quick. Cause like, I've finished Grizzleheim, bro. Like, I've finished Wintertusk. Is it this dude?
Rundle Fjord is old, and those runestones. If you truly plan to return to me when you know the secrets written in the stones of Rundle Fjord and the lands of Wintertusk.
Did I wrap up Wintertusk? I thought I did. It's alright. Alright, let's go to... That's not what I want to do. Let's go to the loyalty store and see if Baldur in Wiz City has to talk to us. I would think it'd be a Grizzleheim one, but I don't know why he does. Okay. It's weird that it's the Wiz City one, but whatever.
Were you pleased with the magic you got from Eric Weirdrune? He has sent word to me that he has another such deal for you. Go and speak with him in Northgard, in Grizzleheim. He may need your help, but I am sure he will make it worth the effort.
Alright, let's get another spell, lads. This is why Wintertusk and Grizzleheim are so worth doing, because you get extra spells. So it's just like worth it. Like, I got those elemental and spiritual dispels, so I don't ever have to buy the other dispels. I mean, I could, they're cheaper pips, but I don't have to. Wait, what level did we hit? So 55 is when you get another spell, and then you also get a bunch of spells in Avalon.
Welcome back. Say, I could use your help. It is clear that fate sent you here at this time. I need help and can offer magic in return. An evil Grendel named Skabrok stole my bag of rune spells, and I fear he means to do terrible things with such power. Can you go to his cave in Sudrelund and recover my bag of rune spells? If you do so, I'll gladly share my magic with you.
You heard the man. We gotta go to the Sudrelund and Winter Tusk. So this will not be an easy fight, because it is in Winter Tusk and we still have no critical gear. So that's something there, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go here and go to Sudrelund and go into Sudrelund and go this way. Dang, we're at 2,800 health. That's crazy. We're gonna be at 3,000 when we get Waterworks. I still don't know if I want to farm Waterworks or just do it once. I don't know. It just depends. I might farm it, to be real with you, because it will help. And I'm wearing mainly level 40 gear, so 15 levels over, you know what I mean? Definitely need a little bit of a boost. Dang, man, we have to go all the way through Sudrelund just to get to this guy's cave.
Good. More magic for me. I might just eat you now, though.
Okay, let's get rid of these. Get these in the deck. Get that out of the way. Actually, that was a bad move. We might need this. Okay. Let's roll. I don't know how strong this guy is supposed to be. $6,000 health. Holy bananas. Oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt. I would love to go ground first. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, he just chunked half my health with one hit. That is actually crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Holy crap. Okay, well, might as well use a feint now. Yeah, might as well get them out of the way. Why, they don't have pips, and I have a shield up. Go ahead and predict the hit. Okay, now we have a storm shield and everything, so let's go ahead and blade up. Oh, we already have feints on the guy, so that's nice. I'm gonna heal. shield up here. That 1400 in the first round's wild. Okay, good thing we have a shield here. Otherwise we'd probably be dead. Oh my gosh, we might be dead. Okay, he passed. That's a W. We might just need to hit soon. Like, honestly. I don't think I can do 6,000 though. Without another blade. These guys gotta chill out. I gotta hit. I don't have time to waste. I need to at least take the minion out because I don't have healing anymore. Yeah, getting hit for 1400 damage right at the beginning of the fight without even getting a chance to shield because he's first is crazy. He survived. The Blade Storm would have killed him. And now he's got not an open hit on me. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna make sure we kill here. Okay, we're good. Shields were definitely a W.
Drops a bag of rune spells. You pick it up and check. All of them are still there.
Holy crab cakes. Gee whiz, that was challenging for sure. Dude, Winter Tusk is no joke.
You won back my bag of rune spells. I am in your debt. Let me reward you with a spell.
Oh my gosh, what? Wait, you get Availing Hands from Winter Tusk? I thought it was Avalon. So sweet. All right, no more helping hands. I mean, wow. Alright. Well, that was pretty epic. We got a Veiling Hands, which is really helpful. Okay, the Stellarium. We're gonna leave the Stellarium for tomorrow. I think it's a good place to end. I think it's a great place to end stream. We're almost at 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're at 4 hours and 37 minutes. It's like 12 a.m. for me. Pretty tired, but I'm glad to be back. I'll be back for a couple of days, and then I'll be watching some animals for a little bit, so I won't be streaming as much. But then I'll be back after that, full time back. Full grinding, you know what I mean? We're gonna sell some stuff at the bazaar and quick sell some stuff and see if we can hatch our pet for next stream. If not, we might just buy our cantrip spells for level 2. I don't know for sure. We might wait on that. I'm just happy to be level 2 in cantrips. Honestly, I wish you didn't have to use level 2 spells to do that. Otherwise, I would just spam magic touch on everything and just, like every chest and just do it that way. While I was questing, because that'd be easier. But whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and sell equipment. Sell. Okay, so we are at 12,000 gold, 1,200,000 gold or whatever. So we are going to hatch with another pet to try to slowly start working on a god pet to help us throughout the later parts of Arc 2 and stuff like that. But we do gotta switch to Mighty Zoe because it'll be significantly cheaper, and she has 2 talents that I really want, which are Dealer and Giver. So that's one reason. The Armadillo. Okay, and we're hatching with Scooter or Bubba. Let's see if they're still in here. Scooter or Bubba. I hope so. Be awesome if Scooter or Bubba was still here. That's a problem with the... I mean, I'm grateful to have it, but it's just like, it's really hard to hatch with the same pet over and over again, because sometimes the pet won't be in here anymore. I wish you could favor pets, and if they're still in here, you could just continuously hatch with them. But it's just not really how this works. Oh my god, there's Bubba. So this is the pet I want. I want Pain Giver, Balance Dealer, Balance Giver, and Spell Proof with Mighty. And then I'll put like a either a Defy Jewel on it or a Boon Jewel or something, or a Dealer Jewel, like paint, like a normal Dealer. I'll put like a Dealer Jewel on it. Anyways, let's go ahead and hatch. Hey, we did something. What do we get? Beast Moon Seed. That's actually really good. And we got a Brewer's Potion number 9. That's actually really good. And what we're gonna do is actually use that hatching elixir we used earlier. Lock that. And let's go ahead and Lord Samson. So we have Lord Samson, Mighty Zoe. Now we have Lord Samson. Let's see if his stats are higher. So strength is the same, intellect is the same, agility is actually lower. That's annoying. Will is the same, power is higher. Okay, so at least the power got higher. Let's go ahead and get him to teen, because it's not that hard to do that. That way we can get him to adult tomorrow. And then I'll end stream. Let's go ahead and play some music. Then I'll end stream.
Bridget, you are a brilliant woman. With 2 wonderful children, embrace the chaos.
We're going to die! We're not going to die. We're having fun!
Darling, you'd be
Maxfly, ranked as the most underrated ball by My Golf Spy. Back on all major US tours and played by Lexi Thompson, Ben Griffin, Fred Funk.
Finally skip the games. Let's go. Okay, good talent there. Might as well use all my energy now that we can skip it. That's that. Oops, don't mean to hit that. Okay. Now that we have pet trained, we can go ahead and swap our pet back. Or should we stay here and do that tomorrow? We have balance giver now on there. So our balance giver on all our pets, which is good. Now we just need dealer, mighty, better stats, and stuff like that, and we'll be good. What is this thing? It's kind of cool pet, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. The maple moose. I want the polar fox. So during Christmas and July, I'll probably get that and try to make that my balance pet. Not gonna lie, I want the polar fox. I think it's pretty drippy. Should I just stay in this and start the stream off tomorrow? Because I'll have full energy. I think that's the strat. To start the stream off here tomorrow with Lord Samson. Train him up to adult. We don't have much gold, so I don't expect to be able to do much, but we'll definitely do the Stellarium tomorrow. It's a lot of XP. See, we're starting to get a lot of XP. We leveled up. Were we 52? What level were we today? Were we 52? 53 or 52 when we started today? I think we were 52, hit 53, hit 54, and then hit 55. It was a pretty big stream. We're almost at 5 hours. But we are gonna wrap up here. We're gonna wrap up stream here. Pretty good stream. We hatched another pet. We're trying to get a good pet, probably like quad damage, mighty resist, if possible. The quad damage coming in a jewel, or mighty with a jewel, or resist through a jewel. I don't quite know. Maybe not quad damage, maybe triple damage, double resist, mighty. I don't know. Honestly, either of those would be pretty good. But we beat Winter Tusk today. Started Celestia. We are at the recover the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium. We've done some of the lizards. We got a spell. We got Availing Hands from Winter Tusk today. Honestly, level 55 is a pretty good way to end this stream. And did some pet training today. Some cantrips. Slowly but surely, we are getting Valcor Sandust throughout the story of Wizard101, and hopefully eventually max him out and make him one of the best balance wizards in the game. That is the plan. Expect in 5 levels, a couple of streams with dungeons. We'll have Waterworks. At level 60, we'll have Waterworks, Zigzag, and the Tower of the Elephant. 3 really good level 60 dungeons. We'll try to get the Waterworks gear. From that, it is now May, so very exciting. We're going to continue on with the journey. But yeah, this is the end of part 16 of the walkthrough. And we're already in Celestia and finished Winter Tusk, Grizzleheim, and Wisteria also. Yeah. Until next time, stay epic, y'all. And yeah. Peace out, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.